Aham, aham. Nggak enak nih leher. Pas sudah mulai malam yuk, biasalah ya. Ya, biasalah ya. Iya, malah pindah ruangan malam yuk. Okay, good evening everyone, my name is Layla Alstroemeria and I'm a virtual liver / historian in training from NIJISANJI ID. I'm sorry for being late, but tonight we are going to play the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. Selamat malam semuanya. Malam ini kita akan bermain The Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. Ini merupakan game lanjutan dari The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Maksudnya yang Adventures. Jadi kalau The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles itu maksudnya bundle set dari dua game, yaitu The Great Ace Attorney Adventures dan Resolve. Kebetulan Layla sudah selesai memainkan yang Chronicles, berarti sekarang Layla lanjut main yang Resolve. Kalau kalian tanya kenapa Layla nggak main yang kenapa Layla nggak stream yang Chronicles, karena kebetulan Layla sudah selesai dan beberapa liver NIJISANJI ID yang lainnya juga sudah memainkan The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Kalau nggak salah Pak Taka sudah main sampai cukup jauh kalau nggak salah. Jadi kalau mau ngelihat Chronicles bisa langsung ke channelnya Bapak Taka Rajiman. Terima kasih. Okay, so before I start the game, I will explain why I did not stream The Great Ace Attorney Adventures, because honestly I've already finished playing Chronicles. That's why I decided to start playing Ace Attorney to Resolve. Okay, because I finished playing the first game and I cannot wait to play this one, this Resolve one. Basically I'm just, for you guys, I deliberately torturing myself with holding back not to turn on my Switch and play this game. So I can follow on the journey of Resolve together with you guys. So tonight I decided to do an endurance streams. I don't know how many chapters will I get, but hopefully I will cover the first chapter. Hopefully I will finish the first chapter and maybe covering some part of chapter 2. I don't know how many hours will it take. It might take like 3 to 4 hours, but let's hope that I can do it longer. Okay. Ya, gitu. Jadi Layla menahan diri untuk nggak main yang kedua ini dulu supaya bisa main bareng kalian ya. Layla udah kelar main yang pertama, gitu. Okay, so like what I usually request to you guys, please, pretty please, definitely please do not give me any spoiler or any hint towards the game, because this is one of my favorite games ever. Okay, thank you for understanding, but please, if you have finished the game, please do not give me any spoilers. And yes, for you guys who haven't played the game, please also understand that this stream will have spoilers about the game, okay? Because I'm playing along with you guys. I mean, not playing along. I'm playing this together with you guys, okay? So yeah. Okay. Jadi kalau kalian belum main Resolve, mohon dimengerti kalau akan ada spoiler tentunya. Oke. Semoga kalian semua udah selesai, yang udah selesai main Chronicles, ayo kita main bareng. Tapi buat yang belum main Chronicles, kalau kalian tidak ingin kena spoiler, nggak usah ditonton. Oke? Bisa di stream Layla ini bisa ditonton saat kalian sudah selesai main Chronicles atau sudah selesai nonton live lain main Chronicles. Oke, ya. Ya, buat yang nggak main, ya udah, mari kita nikmatin saja bareng-bareng. Oke? Ya, setuju? Setuju? Atau yang nggak peduli spoiler atau yang sudah selesai main, monggo silahkan. Tapi kalau yang takut spoiler, nggak mau di spoiler atau mau nunggu selesai nonton atau main Chronicles dulu, bisa langsung di close aja streamnya Layla, oke? Ya, terima kasih. Enjoy aja, betul, enjoy and relax. Thank you. Oke, mari kita berangkat. Ini mohon maaf Layla nggak nyalain BGM karena kalian akan dengar ini BGM-nya sangat-sangat keren sekali. Dengerin dulu aja. Baru kita pindah ya. Kalau yang udah main Chronicles pasti sadar, kalau yang udah main Adventures pasti udah sadar kalau BGM title screen-nya ini sudah sangat berbeda. Enak banget ya. Oke. Layla juga nggak bakal kasih sinopsis kisah sebelumnya ya, karena takut spoiler juga. Jadi kita langsung mulai aja tanpa kalian tahu apa-apa. Jadi anggap aja ini memang game yang berbeda. Siap? Oke, lanjut. Kita pindah. Oke, there you go. So, this is the title screen for the greatest 22 resolve, and I totally cannot wait. So, without further ado, let's just do this. Merry Christmas! Oh iya, aku lupa pakai topi Natal sebentar. Kayaknya aku mesti pakai topi Natal dulu ya. Punten sebentar guys. Aku pakai topi Natal dulu. Apa ya namanya? Aku jadi lupa sih. Happy Christmas Eve. Besok baru Christmas ya. Tomorrow is Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. Ho 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 ho. Layla pakai topi Natal, topi Santa dulu, biar enggak ini. Maaf ya aku kalau terdengar agak judes. Aku jujur agak capek hari ini dan hanya ingin bersantai bersama kalian. Jadi kalau Lele agak-agak judes sedikit, terutama menghadapi para backseater. Siapa tahu kan, aku nggak bakal sering-sering lihat live chat juga sih, aku takut soalnya. Mary Curie. Well, talking about Mary Curie, hands down she's one of my favorite historical figure in the world. But despite the scandal that she had, I still love her. Dan walaupun hasil temuannya juga deadly, even though, but yeah, inventions were made for good intentions. Well, people who invented something usually, mostly, I didn't say all, but mostly they have good intentions. But if the invention fall into the wrong hands, you know what happened. Okay, let's go. Aku sudah nonton Mary Curie. Udah ada movie ya, no worries. I have watched that. I've watched it in my brain. No worries. Thank you, Nani. Okay. So, let's do this together. You guys ready? Because I'm totally ready. I need to hold down my trusty plush. Pindah dong. Pindah dong. Let's go. Audio pas ya. Aku tadi lama ngecekin audio dulu soalnya. Oh, Susato-san.
こうして目の覚めるような澄み渡った青空の下に立つと、ロンドンでのあの日々がまるで嘘のようでございます。懐かしい異国の大帝都。あの方は、それは立派な弁護士になられました。今もきっと彼女の法廷で勇敢に戦っていると存じます。ご挨拶が遅くなって本当に申し訳ございません。帰国より慌ただしい日が続いたものでございますから。それに一体誰が想像したでしょうか。この国に戻ってからたった2ヶ月。
I find myself faced with another awful crime. Oh, dia lagi? Dia lagi?
今日はご報告に参りました。明日、私は大審院の法廷に立ちます。
Oh.
一生にただ一度。
Wait, what?
弁護士として。
Oh! Oh my god, Susato-san. Oh my god. Dia lagi nih. Oh! It's her turn to be the victim right this time.
Kazuma sama.
Ya kalau kalian udah pada nonton streamnya Apataka yang adventure pasti tahu. Kazumanya meninggal kan ceritanya. Episode 1, The Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney. Dia jadi penggosinya dong. Here I am again after 9 months, the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I feel so nervous, but I must still my nerves and find a way to compose myself. Oh, bapaknya.
Ah, good, you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late.
Oh, yes, good morning, sir.
I hardly recognize you. You got a fine figure, counsel. But you look as white as a sheet, and those white eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. Aku bapak! I almost wish that I'd never been born. What the heck?
Goodness, not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say.
Eugene Mikotoba, professor of medicine at the Imperial Yumei University. Man who earlier in his life traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medical science. Oh iya, papanya pernah ke Inggris belajar. And of course, my brilliant father. Siapa nih, cewek cowok? Hipotask. Oh, cewek, okay. Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today? Yes, yes, that's right, miss. Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication, this whole thing. Remember me. Okay, the pun name is back. Remember me. Remember me. 私を覚えて。At this point, I'm pretty curious what will her Japanese name will be. Ini pun kayak ingat aku gitu kan, kayak remember me, remember me, remember me, bis kayak remember me, apalagi? Okay, born the same year as I and my greatest friend. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the university research laboratory, helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial, accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed. Oh my! Well, it's just that... You look so gallant and dashing. Remember me? Hi. 日本語は、私を覚えて。私のことを覚えて。Something like that. 私のことを覚えての感じです。Dia naksir sama temannya sendiri. Sorry. And when I fall under your intense kiss, well, it makes me feel rather bashful. Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am.
It will seem our little plan for this trial is going to work.
What do you mean, Professor Mikotoba?
If even your best friend can't see through the disguise, I think we can relax.
Disguise? Yes. I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it will be. But this does make me feel a little relief, as you say, Father. Father? Is that you, Susato? I'm so sorry I didn't say something sooner, right? It's just that... No! What are you doing? What's going on? What? That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge? Look at you! You look for all the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University. A male student. Nama karakter menentukan kepribadian mereka. Iya, emang punnya. I'm so glad you think so. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke up for this morning to make a start. Oh, dandan dulu dia. Dia cross dressing ternyata. Wow. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see.
It was the only way.
Susah banget ini bapak Gimana suara om?
The only way she will be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial.
My defense? Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Courts in Japan are barred to women. We are not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom, despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. Oh, Oh, unless they are, unless, yeah. Unless they are the defendant, they are not allowed to step into the courtroom. What? Women are forbidden. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer. Oh, Sato, you'd go to such lengths for me? Of course, you're my greatest friend. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. Oh no! I have a complete faith in you. Ray. So strange though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman. What a wretched reason! I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. Pika, woof, 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 bork, bork. Hawu. Ray? Please don't look at me like that, with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just, you really do look so dashing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice. Ako ganteng, guys.
You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Hey? You're managing to put on a brave face in all this, but I can see through. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly. Susado. Hayati. Lili bermekaran, kenapa Lili bermekaran maksudnya? You blame me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, of course, you have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes, it is perfectly clean. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence. Oh, salah ini satu, sorry. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence, which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. That means so much to me, Susato.
Devonon Council! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Should go in at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you're guilty.
Oh. Stand aside! I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast. Until the bitter end, sampai health-nya habis.
Well, Susato, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted into the courtroom and with no prior experience of being a lawyer.
There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this?
Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. I didn't want to burden her with that.
And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? What the heck? What the heck? People are refusing to take her case? Oh my god. Is it really because of who the victim was?
We should be making a move now too. As you know, law isn't my field, but I do what I can to support my student.
Thank you, Father. Victimnya itu si mbak-mbak yang jadi pelaku pertama di di Adventures. Aku lupa namanya, pokoknya mbak-mbak angsa itu. I'm Susatomi Kotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. Yes, naruhodo itu ya. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck. Naruhodo-san. Minum dalam minum. Okay, 9 AM udah. Cantiknya dari belakang.
The court is now in session to hear the trial of Rare Membani.
Prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Cantik betul, Neng. Aduh, pink lagi ya pitanya. Aduh, gemes aku, Neng. Muah. Cantik banget sih, Neng.
Defense counsel, are you ready? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Ready! Ah, yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is Ryutaro. Naruhodo. Is that correct? Sorry? Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. So I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind.
Okay, well, you don't say Naruhodo is a perfectly good name to be used in this trial, yes.
Well, counsel. Yes, that's right. That's me. I mean, yes, I am Ryutaro. He who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. It seems Ryutaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. And those wild, wide eyes aren't doing you any favors. Just relax and listen.
Gimana ya caranya? Bentar, melotot.
Terus kayak,
nggak bisa. Susah. Naruhodo? A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo, will that perchance be?
you may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently entertained as part of the study program. This is
his cousin!
That's right. Ryutaro here has been studying in the provinces but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them! What a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had to call in a country boy. How dare you! The sailor is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo Tonys. I won't have him making fun of her! Huh? Please be careful, Ray. Oh boy. Iya, ini jaksa warna. Sengaja acting kayak gitu kan, gak kali ya. What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not. I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, eyes are one to flit.
The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interest. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire.
Just like the trial 9 months ago, and yet for proceedings of such importance we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Tell me.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense, to determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom. 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now, the same judge tested him as well. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy.
Oh iya, dulu Naruhodo ini ya, kayak nggak punya pengalaman apa-apa, udah jadi accused cuma dibantuin sama Kazuma doang. Au.
So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions?
Oh, udah buka jubahnya. Alright, it's time to prove myself. Aduh, ditampar juga mukanya sama kayak itu. Kayak si siapa namanya? Naruhodo yang benar tuh, yang Ryunosuke. Yes, Your Excellency! But please do not make them simple! But please do make them simple! Yes, Your Excellency! But please do make them simple.
Very well, to start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Phew, that is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. Namanya siapa? Aku juga lupa. Tuh kan? Oh.
What's the matter?
Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, lines are one to blank.
It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position, and in that guise. But a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter a little under the circumstances. Oh dear, this is a dismal... gimana ya suara Shota ya? Oh dear, this is a dismal failure. Don't fret, you need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Oh no, Ryutaro ikutan jadi pikun. Kan ceritanya deg-degan, ceritanya kan deg-degan. Of course, the court record.
Yes, the answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record. That's right, just use R to open the court record.
Oh my god. Okay.
Then you need to flip to the people section with R. And don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely.
Alright. Check the court record with R, and that's where the information I need will be. Let's see. Oh, namanya Giselle Brett, female, British. Time of death, 11th August at around 2 p.m. ascertained by examination and witness statements. Cause of death, single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Notes: extremisis pupil constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes. Spacha arigato, Higure-san. Have you played the great Ace Attorney 1? Yes, I have! I'm loving Ace Attorney series. Thanks for playing this game. Have fun. Thank you so much, Higure-san. Yes, I have played it off stream. Finished playing Adventures. Oh my god. Oke, ada people. Oh iya, ini kan bapak Ichimi Kotoba. Remember me. Susah ya, Giselle Brett aku masih belum dapat pannya sih. Giselle Brett. Ada pannya nggak? Kalau ada yang tahu pannya boleh dikasih tahu di chat. Giselle Brett. Ini yang dulu ngebunuh Dr. John Wilson itu. Oke, Taketsuchi. Oh ya. Ouchie, aku suka kayak ouchie itu kayak pain gitu loh. Soalnya kan kayak di game Ace Attorney lain kan biasanya dia namanya tuh pain. Kayak pain kan sakit, ouch gitu, makanya jadi ouchie. Enggak ada. Jarang ya, kayaknya jarang banget enggak dikasih pan.
I'm waiting, console. What is the name of the victim in this case?
Giselle Brett. Suaranya masih suara cewek deh.
The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett.
Giselle Brett.
A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure.
Iya, kayaknya gitu. Paru-parunya keisi darah kayaknya. Ketusuk sekali.
Correct, and being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be aware of the significance of that name. So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history? Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago.
Yeah. Okay, her Japanese first name, Giselle, may originate from the type of gun that John Watson was shot with in the canon Sherlock Holmes novels. Oh! Keren! So no puns, only trivia. Only trivia ya, thank you Tori-san. Her last name, Brett, is a play on the word bullet. A bullet. Bullet. Oh, okay, it may also be a reference to Jeremy Brett, an English actor known for playing Sherlock Holmes in the 1984 TV series. Oh wow, keren. Ternyata trivial ya, bukan pun.
But if it's for fighting hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
Obviously, I still remember. That was the start of everything.
Giselle Brett.
Gimana cara suara Shota?
One-san?
Okay.
Behind the woman's student persona was the face of... Kenapa aku tesnya pakai One-san? Sorry. Behind the woman's student persona was the face of a killer.
Tapi dia masih pakai hai. Tapi dia masih pakai hai. Jadi masih pakai suara cewek. Ya aku kirain dari tadi saya dia kayak, you know, like trying to make her voice deeper, you know, because she's disguising as a male student.
9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brett. Yes, she was the killer. At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. It was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson was shot dead.
by Jose.
I believe he was an associate of...
Oh, ini jangan-jangan sesatu. Selamat malam, selamat malam.
I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. Yes, I was inducted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter of the government wish to resolve rapidly. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, dia itu dulu tuh English language student, I see. Tapi katanya pantesan tuh bagus banget nanti bahasa Inggrisnya si Ryunosuke.
With the help of his best friend and student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense and exposed the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdictions into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead.
Why Shanghai? There's a British consular court there. Correct, I oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. All that remained of our empire's obligation was to see the woman safely on board a steamship.
And yet, the very day before her departure, the English woman was killed.
Only the day before? That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant.
Oh,
Thank you, Your Excellency!
over the first hurdle.
Now, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Ochi.
As is your wish, Your Excellency. The repugnant crime took place in the 11th August in broad daylight. Oh! Pantai. On the outskirts of the imperial capital under a bright blue sky at a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut, erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes. Ini kayak dia ngapain masih pakai apa namanya topinya itu tuh sambil mandi sambil berenang. Kayaknya era Taisho mau masuk Meiji gitu deh kayaknya. I'm not really sure. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung, an injury which proved fatal. There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett in her bathing attire, and the accused, remember me. Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we considered he had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady.
Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
That's certainly true. The prosecution summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution's counsel of what he said about. Let me save the game first. Okay, I will just override the save point. Kita tanya satu-satu ya, semua aja kita tanya. Pengen nanya soal powerful motive, kita tanya satu-satu. If I may, prosecutor, how to say? If I may, prosecutor Ochi. What do you want, you fresh face young yokel student? I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot. My apologies, clearly my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins. No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea? For all time's sake, I believe. Sorry? Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. Emang tau gak sih pengen dijambak? Bukan lempar sepatu doang, tuh pengen ku jambak gitu yang item-item kecil di atas itu. At the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply. But on what grounds would we agree to such a request? Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal. Don't look at me, Professor! It was the government who granted permission, not I! In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing would go wrong. But in fact, a murder took place. I say, don't look at me. It was that young student girl who did it, not I. Aku tuh masih susah bikin suara Shotanya, gimana ya? Tes 1, 2, 3. No one has proved that yet. Susah, gimana suara Shota? Kayak kalau nggak bahasa Jepang tuh susah gitu. I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to. At this stage, I need to gather more information, I think. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel and what he said about. Next question, we learn together. Member my song? Remember me song? Yes, what is this? Naruhodo-san! I'm really sorry to wish we'd make my alliance Ryutaro Susato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place, and why you were alone with her. True? It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all. But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there is only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was to accused last chance to take the victim's life. No! Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused will never have an opportunity to dispatch her again. Oh gitu.
Kindly refrain from conjecture, Consul. The prosecution counsel seems to enjoy using provocative tricks like that. For now at least, we need to sample for facts. Try not to let him go you. Oh dear, this is really terrifying. The father's right. Need more information. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about. Okay, next one, powerful motive. You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement. Tut tut tut. Is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand? I beg your pardon? No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? Member Mesa, you are a research assistant at the Imperial Humane University, I believe. Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Nikotoma in his laboratory at the moment. I can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. Fascinating to hear. Now another question. Prior to your work with Professor Nikotoma, whose research were you assisting then? Oh, well, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago? The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true? Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him. Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she had done. A powerful hatred. Oh no! Ray! Be careful of what you're saying! Akan di-trap. The motive was revenge, plain and simple, Your Excellency. I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now. Akan ono, Ray. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions. Seeing the murder of the mentor for whom she had such great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty. Yes, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment. Poor Ray. So, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind as to peruse this exhibit. Photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the crime incident. Oh my goodness, why is she still wearing that enormous hat? Yes, thank you, Consul. A tragic image. Yeah, she just made this much more haunted to defend. Consul Sao, no. As you clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden. Kasian banget ya, angsanya diikat di itunya, di apa namanya, di topinya itu. Angsanya bisa kapak-kapak soalnya. The court will accept this photographic print as evidence.
Oke, photographic print tetap stakun film clear visible. Oke. Iya masih penasaran tuh angsanya masih hidup apa enggak? Gue udah kesian sama angsanya tuh masih bisa dilepasin aja masih itu lah.
As I understand it, then the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, naturally, prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence.
Witnesses? But who?
One of whom I might add is a highly respected police detective. Oh my god, I have a hunch about this guy. I think I know who he is. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. Oh.
Very well done, counsel. Bring forth your witnesses.
I, Takashi Ochi. I've been waiting for this moment.
Sorry?
Oh yes, I haven't forgotten the trial 9 months ago, here in this very courthouse. And that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me. Oh. Ah! Inosuke Naruto!
What? Yes?
This insult to the Ochi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Itu tadi lihat nggak Naruhodo-nya kayak sampai jongkok gitu loh. Perhatiin nggak tadi Naruhodo kayak jongkok gitu, dia takut sama pedangnya. Ya ini flashback, kepotong gitu rambutnya. Strike the head of someone whose tongue has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died.
The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, counsel?
Silence! Since I saw revenge back then, there has been a minor miracle atop my head. Halo, selamat malam. Baik, kamu gimana? Observe the Ochi growth. Oh, keluarga Ochi dikutuk sama Kazuba. Lamanya. You see the seed of hope sprouting forth from the barren expanse of my crown? I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something. I'm afraid I can't really see. Where's the hope exactly? I said silence! Today, I face another Yoko student of the Naruto clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. I've been warned. At that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand.
It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. Prosecution and defense each has much to lose. A haircut is hardly comparable to race life.
Oke, bener kan dia? Ada si Natsume-nya, gimana? Kocak dong ada Natsume-nya. Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court. udah kehabisan suara nih kayaknya, nggak tahu mau yang mana.
Chief Inspector Satu Sunaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise obviously, so I can go undetected.
Iya, udah sampai, udah pulang. Kan perjalanannya kalau nggak salah 50 hari dari Inggris ke Jepang pada waktu itu katanya. Naik kapal.
I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact. Yes! Soon to be sold out to Saturday Climate, a sensational success by Soseki Natsume.
Ini kalau yang penasaran, Soseki-san ini karakter di chapter 3-nya game pertama. Dia jadi apa namanya, acoustic gitu. Iya. Soseki-san.
Oh my goodness! Strongest student from the provinces, please. You didn't be in awe of me. I needn't? It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence, but all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki even.
Ako no hito. Siapa namanya nih? Aku bentar translate dulu, penasaran. Natsume Soseki. Oh, yes, Natsume Soseki desu. Hai. But not the real one, of course. It's okay, guys. No need to panic. Itu cuma capture cardnya aja kok. It's okay. I think it's okay to be seen. Itu cuma capture cardnya aja. Gak ada apa-apanya di sana, cuman kali kelihatan merek capture cardnya doang, udah. Gak ada apa-apa yang lain.
Yes?
What on earth is Soseki-san doing here?
Tread carefully, Susato. That older fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? He exposes you for who you really are. This will be over before it's begun. Yes, of course, I know.
I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. I think he's already forgot about you. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him. And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe.
Do I have something on my face?
Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you, you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either.
I suppose it's this disguise, is it? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make a more faithful testimony.
Aku baru ingat Natsume Soseki bukannya chapter 3, di chapter 4. Ya, chapter 4. Chapter 3 itu orang lain.
It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Oh ya, by the way guys, nanti jam 9 kayaknya aku mau break makan sebentar ya. Yang paling kita sambil apa namanya? Sambil free chat aja. Ya, chapter 3 yang omnibus. Okay, so guys, I think on 9 PM I will take a short dinner break because I haven't eaten my break. Maybe we can just eat together, eat dinner together while doing the free chat. Yeah.
Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san? Oh, well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture on the morning of the incident in the Imperial Humane University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less. At Humane University? After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the medical science department. The professor over there, in fact. With my... with Professor Mikotoba? Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They wanted some story or other about two former students who'd studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. The secret is spy, snapshots, scribbled stories, and scope of my privacy!
Itu ya, ada kameramen cepet-cepet gitu.
As you can see, the composition was written up in this newspaper here. Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of those. Thank you very much! Thank you very much. I'm still struggling how to speak like Shota. How to speak like Shota. How about this pitch? Maybe not that Shota because she's already a grown teenager, like 17-year-old. Maybe this voice, I don't know. Well, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So Sato, yes, 16, but after 9 months, I think she's already turned 17. Maybe she already had, I don't know. I'm still practicing this voice. Okay,
He practically threw that paper at me. Ya, cewek maskulin susah ya. Jadi kayak dia pura-pura jadi cowok gitu loh kayak. Gitu. Susah ya pura-pura jadi cowok. Oke, kita cek. Kita cek dulu kontraknya. Oke, aduh, kayaknya angsanya ikutan tewas deh. Angsanya terkulai gitu soalnya. Tapi angsanya semoga pingsan doang. Oh, ini bajunya banyak amat. Yeah! Ada orang sepedaan. Lucu banget sih dia tuh kayaknya tuh. Oh, dia punya kucing baru sekarang. I see. Tapi kucingnya mirip sama kucingnya dia. Dia punya kucing baru sekarang. MC pacaran di Istana Negara. Ya, ada Meng.
Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words. As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory, under strict surveillance, of course.
At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as the detective accompanies her.
That detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Musunaga.
Thereby, the entire party departed cordially for the society, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. But fortunately, I am at peak physical fitness at the moment, so I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly.
Mulai. Yes.
Oh my! Inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now. Oh, how unsightly. I do apologize. Does that mean that you went to the beach too?
Oh my god, it's still Ryutaro.
Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Mother? No, fortunately I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that as my assistant, Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But if only I had, I'd never have seen that awful sight! Relentlessly wrecked by remorse and regret! Very well, I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You will give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Of course, Your Excellency. Relentlessly wrecked by remorse and regret, I am.
Okay, the witness scene.
On the day on the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me. I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question. Yes, the young girl was astride the English woman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. I saw blood on the table, on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times.
Oh no, not multiple times. I've already get the, inconsistency. I already get the inconsistency, yes.
Indeed, it does appear from this testimony that both witnesses here present saw it. The very moment of this heinous crime.
What? Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence.
What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that will positively identify her killer.
What? Your Excellency, if you will cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more.
Ah, goodness me!
Pegang sama dia.
Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. That's right, the fountain pen. And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Oh! The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. R.M. Remember me. The initials of the defendant. Ah! No! No! This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence.
Tapi kan bisa aja ya ditaruh sama siapa aja nggak sih fountain pen kayak gitu? Ya nggak sih? Okay, we got the fountain pen now. Let's check. Oh, ya nggak bisa dicek. Belum bisa dicek. So, have I omitted anything? Decisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel. Kayaknya mungkin kalau menurut aku kayaknya sebelum rigor mortis deh. Kayaknya ditaruh pas. Kayak kurasa ditaruh sama killernya nggak sih, bener kalau habis baru mati gitu kan masih tangannya masih luas kan. Pas bener-bener baru banget gitu. Atau kalau nggak nanti kita lihat lah di ceritanya. I don't understand. The prosecutor Ochi of 9 months ago had none of this man's voice. Belum ini ya, belum belagu ya. Dari dulu udah belagu sih si Ochi.
Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now.
Lol Mustang, lol. Beda franchise.
Naruhodo-san.
Naruhodo.
That means... Oh, yes, me! Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom?
Enggak ada sih. Tepatnya malah kayaknya nggak ada Naruhodo deh. Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom. Nah kan, bener kan? Gak ada sama sekali, Gusti betul kan?
Cousin Ryutaro, pull yourself together, please.
Alright, I've seen this countless time as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying now. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer will handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do. Okay, save dulu. Oh, ini. Oke, kita press aja tetap ya, press aja satu-satu walaupun kita udah tahu kayaknya udah pasti yang ini. Udah pasti yang paling terakhir itu yang multiple step wounds karena kan di code tracker tadi udah ketahuan ya di single step wound. Yang ini kan dia bilang multiple times, tapi tadi aku inget di sini ditulis kalau single step wound ya. Kita tetap press aja satu-satu, oke? Let's just press. Even though we already know the inconsistencies, I still want to press because I want to see the dialogue. Mata. Oh, dia masih pakai suara ceweknya. Jadi masih kayak mata. In that jaunty disguise?
In that jaunty disguise? Correct. Wait, no. I mean, it wasn't the first time I wore these robes for a dip in the ocean. It's tried and tested. Do what must be done to keep the English woman under surveillance. Those were my orders that day. And this tried and tested outfit was the answer. Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of a detective's job.
Oh my god, ada kuya. Lucu banget.
I submerge myself in the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle floating inconspicuously, curiously on the surface. Mr. Turtle loves the water. But there was no need for you to blend into the background of this assignment, really. Was there? If that made you late arriving on the scene, I think perhaps you had your priorities wrong.
Ini kayak aku mulai kelaparan guys. Sebentar aku pakai suara aku sendiri aja dulu ya. Aku mulai kelaparan, udah nggak bisa konsentrasi sama suara yang diganti-ganti gitu. Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment. Kasian banget ya. Ada apa dengan game ini dan ngikat hewan di kepala orang? Aku juga udah nggak tahu deh. I just managed to catch that crab, but I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind. Nanti kita lanjutin voice actingnya abis selesai makan aja ya. Aku udah mulai kelaparan. Toh dia juga pakai suara mata. Dia tetap mempertahankan suara ceweknya ternyata. Bagus sih suaranya. I just don't know how can the public rely their safety to this inspector. Sama aku juga nggak yakin sama dia, tau gak sih, aku takut. Kayak yang dia jagain tewas terus, astaga. You're describing the victim's scream, presumably, Saseki-san. In more literal terms, you might say, it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Yeah! Or the like. Of course, that's just a metaphor for renowned authors that want to describing things so. Saseki-san wasn't at all like this in England. Anyway, I spotted around at the noise, and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze. Yes, the beach hut. The area is popular with government's ministers. Many have side retreats there for rest and recuperation. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. The beach hut is a simple structure, erected as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun. Although the English woman commandeered the hut for herself, which meant that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand. Semangat ya mas. Apa-apa mas, namanya juga lah ya mas ya.
I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you. Well, anyway, I tossed the crap aside and headed for the beach hut at a run. Or, in more literal terms, I described and whittled off hot twice.
The crabbed? Okay. I decrabbed, jadi kan crab dilempar and
Whittled off hot twice.
what time? I ran into the beach hut at once where I found a pair of passion. Okay, kita press terus. Wait, to buy pair? You don't mean to say? And how could that be? No, you misunderstand. No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I mean the victim and the defendant. Remember me, son. Oh. By pair? Oh, it would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset. You jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometime. Dear me, pinning your holes on such an outside chum's foolish. Thank you. Terima kasih semangatnya. Udah, salah lagi kan suara, bener udah gak fokus sama peran. Paling abis kita lempar evidence, aku makan dulu ya, just free talk. It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly. So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how exactly you found the aforementioned pair in the hut? Well, it was a sorry sight, a really grisly scene. I parted the northern curtain hanging in the doorway and stepped inside, only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over the lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand. Oh ya, udah di cover sama dia. The glasses very nearly cracked at the ominous sight that met my eyes. Itu udah mulai ngeces lagi, Sarah? How thoroughly appalling. It doesn't appear to be lying here.
Well, Soseki-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder?
Oh, it's like a literally man's opinion.
Yes, the younger, stabbed widely.
Stabbed widely? You actually saw her do it? Oh, indeed.
The terrible spectre, the cheer-up-in inspector, the bloody torrent, the old installment.
Dia bawanya pensil tapi tangannya tuh kena tinta biru gitu loh kalau diperhatiin itu. Tangan si reporternya.
Every sight and every sound is still caught in my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least, as a future literary sensation. Counsel, what on earth was that shrill, effeminate scream?
Oh no,
No, what are you insinuating? I'm as as manly a Japanese man as you. I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression. Your words just now, I believe. So, do you mean to say you're not confident that you really did see what you've described?
Alicia dong, cuman cenut-cenut doang. No, I mean, yes, I know what I saw. My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream. Hence, my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial. It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a ball cover. I think this is a fool's errand. The more we press your other friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become. Oh dear, how awkward. Okay. Ini nih nanti mau aku lempar konsistensi pakai evidence. She was stabbed multiple times.
She was stabbed multiple times? How can you be sure of that?
Very simply from the blood on the blade.
The blood?
When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air. Yes, that's right. I saw it too. Oh.
And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived on the scene. Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
Yes, true.
And the victim was already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand.
Oh, the pegang dulu.
Which means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly.
Oh, thank you for the information.
Yes, that's right. So too.
Blood on the blade. Maybe a year in London was too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese.
Logic of your argument is sound at least. Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly. That's just my personal opinion, of course.
Oh my god, udah batuk-batuk lagi dia. Batuk terus, sir. Batuk terus. Empat dong.
Counsel, you will refrain from mocking the witness.
Oh no, I just have so many thoughts whirling around in my head. It's all I can do to stand here when I am mute.
Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down. But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying? I don't see why either of them would have any reason to lie. What you must remember, I think, is that witnesses make inadvertently lie at times. For various reasons. A misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion even. A delusion. What's important is that we determine the truth. And there's only one sure way to do that. Yes, with evidence, of course. Spoken like a true judicial assistant. During witness testimony, you can use R to pick a piece of evidence. Okay. So you need to listen carefully to each statement and compare what's said to the details in the court record. If you find some conflicting information, that may be the inconsistency you're looking for.
Yes, it's all about inconsistencies.
Once you've identified a witness statement that appears to conflict with a piece of evidence, present the evidence to the witness with. Okay. Yes!
Alright then, I'll consider the details of all the evidence in the court record against each statement to find an inconsistency. I hope I'm up to the task. Okay, don't forget. Okay. Those white eyes are quite forgivable. And besides, there's no one else to defend the poor. You're right! I need to listen to the testimony again from the start. Okay. Langsung present aja, kasih yang ada single wound. Ikiari! Parahin. Oh, keren bro. With that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high indeed. What's the meaning of that menacing pose, console? I'd like the witness to clarify something for me. Who?
What? Where? How? Not you, Soseki-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga. At me? In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon. And yet, that cannot be. What? Get to the point, please, Consul.
Dia tetap ya buka buku ya. Layla-san no ikiari kawaii. Arigato. Arigato. Ai desu ka? Susato-san no ikiari kawaii. Watashi janai. Oh my god, ini lagunya bagus banget. Sebentar. Aku suka bagian aku mau kencengin suara di kuping aku. In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only. Ah! Hook. In other words, Inspector Hosonaga's testimony is clearly flawed. And Soseki-san? Me? You claim to have seen Mambo-me-san in the throes of stabbing the victim. Yes, I did! Wildly! But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point, that there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding. Yes, and it's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there's no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. Kayaknya susah tim kali ya, bagus nih. Then what exactly is your contention, Counsel? Are you ever going to tell us? Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. What Soseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
That can't. Why? Excellent work, Susato. You exploded at them with that objection and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
I get it. Well. This takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousins. Your cousin's teacher seemed much like this in the trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
You're right, there were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair.
Slander! My head is quite adequately dressed. In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference.
What? Why not?
Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged a deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. Oh my god. And it was that moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustache order is prone to moments of extravagance. Ah! Man.
I am in agreement with the prosecution. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
But if she was withdrawing the blade?
Then we are back where we started.
Sorry? Consider this, young Yoko boy. If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim, and with a demon's cold-blooded composure too? The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good.
Why did Ray pull out the knife? Oh, yes, going for the jugular.
What does father mean by that?
Let the court hear your answer then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. What do you say? The reason why defendant pulled the knife blade out of victim's body was surely so she could. Kayaknya lebih ke hide the knife gak sih kalau misalnya kita lihat ada orang terbunuh di depan kita terus cuman kita satu-satu di depan sana. Takut gak sih kita yang disangka orang kita yang bunuh, jadi kayak oh wait, or maybe save her life kalau dia mau nolongin gak sih? Atau dia maksudnya, tapi kalau misalnya dicabut kan bukannya malah udara malah makin ngucur ya? Antara save her life, kalau dilihat dari sifatnya itu, kalau dari sifatnya si Ray, kayaknya dia pengennya save her life. Tapi kalau logical reason, biasanya kalau orang kalau ditinggalin sendirian sama victim itu kayaknya biar umpetin knife-nya gitu loh. Tapi kayaknya I'll just try with her personality. I will just save her life. According to the postmortem report, the victim's death was not instant. That's correct. It's thought she will have to remain conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury. Indeed, giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer. The point is, being a medical research assistant, member Misan was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem like this is a... Is it just me, or does it sound like illogical current here? If I may, speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify in respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean. Slipshod? Slipshod tuh artinya apa sih? Slipshod. Define slipshod. Slipshod, typically of a person or method. Okay, characterized by a lack of care, thought. Oh, lack of thought gitu maksudnya. Oh no. Oh no. Kayaknya enggak deh, kayaknya enggak wrong shot. Karena kalau wrong itu biasanya langsung dijeder gitu loh, kayak cuman pendek dialognya terus dijeder. Tapi dia kasih testimoni baru. Ya, I will permit your request. Dikasih testimoni baru. Ya, auci begitulah, biasalah. You'll testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel's assertion. Yes, sir, I will do so flawlessly. Tapi kalau misalnya salah, kelihatan nggak masalah itunya kan? Atau kalian mau coba lihat kalau misalnya coba ambil yang bawah ini, coba aku save dulu. Aku coba save dulu. Ini. Kalau penasaran kita coba lihat kalau pilih yang itu ya. Ini kenapa jamnya ajaib sih? Dari kemarin tuh jamnya ajaib, ini yang ini tadi. Coba kita lihat kalau kita pilih yang itu apa jadi. Hide the money. From the victim, she couldn't find a place to hide the soda. Ya, kayaknya ini yang salah, lihat matanya deh. Kayaknya apa namanya yang tadi yang save her life itu emang aku udah bener pilihannya. Soalnya ini map tuh kan, lihat matanya. Yang ini yang salah nih. Soalnya kalau emang salah tuh langsung dihajar kayak gini gitu. Tuh kan? Langsung kena gitu. Nah, oke, kita balik ya. Kita balik ke save-an yang benar. Kelihatan soalnya kalau misalnya salah gitu dialognya agak cepat terus langsung dijeder gitu. Oke guys, jadi aku makan dulu sebentar ya. Kita pindah ruangan dulu. Oke, jadi oh no. Oke. Oh wait, mungkin nah, gini aja. Ya, oke sebentar aku istirahat makan dulu ya. Nanti kita sambil free talk, aku ambil makanan aku dulu. Ini ganti dulu. Ya. Hmm. Ya kalau nggak jeder bener pokoknya gitu. Oke, ya udah. Oke, wait a second guys, I'm going to get my dinner. Aku ambil makanan aku dulu. Habis itu nanti kita langsung balik ke sini sambil free talk aja. Oke? Bentar ya, aku makan dulu ya. Aku ambil mamamnya dulu. Mate. Hai. Bentar ya. Sorry rada lama aku mesti kupas-kupasin apa namanya? Kupasin udang. Ntar ini ganti dulu. Lagu jadi yang lebih chill aja kali apa ya? Gitu deh. Lebih chill kan lagunya? Hai, tadaima. Udah ambil mamam. Iya. Ada udang masak padang gitu. Tapi capek ngupasin ya tadi. Jadi lama ngupasin udang dulu biar bisa aku bawa ke atas. Itadakimasu. Kalian makan apa? Ada yang sambil makan juga nggak? Atau ada yang udah kelar makan? Makan ya. Mau minum? Makan. Tapi mie instan itu selalu nyam-nyam. Ngemil, ada yang ngemil biskuit. Jadi gimana, kita obrolin ini aja ya? Great Ace Attorney ini. Hai. Aku akan berusaha makan nyebut biar cepet main lagi. Pengennya sih sambil main tuh gak sih? Tadi belum sempet dinner soalnya sempet lunch doang. Seafood itu enak. Emang sih repot ngupas ya, tapi enak. Oh, welcome. Right now I'm just having a little dinner break because I'm planning to do an endurance. What is your favorite seafood, guys? If you guys can eat seafood, which one is your favorite? Kalian suka mamam seafood apa? Ini nggak boleh, kulit udangnya nggak boleh dimakan sekalian. Welcome. So actually, I'm streaming the Great Ace Attorney Resolve, but right now I'm just having my dinner and doing a little free talk. I'm trying to finish my meal quick so I can continue playing on stream. Oh, cumi. Aku paling suka apa ya? Kerang kayaknya. Kerang rebus, kerang masak tahu apa sih? Yang kerang kepa masak tauco apa tuh ya? Kerang juga soalnya nggak terlalu aneh-aneh banget sih dimasaknya. Kalau nggak tuh kadang-kadang makan kerang yang ada di dalam miso soup juga aku suka. Ya balon mah ya emang paling enak, kayak gimana dong. I don't really like squids because back then my dad used to bring a lot of squids home, and every day We got squids on our dining table, so yeah. I got bored of squid. And nowadays when I see squid, I will say enough. No more squid. Oh, sama kepiting. Aku suka banget sama kepiting juga. Crabs are good. Nom nom nom. They are very yummy. Yum yum. Nggak pernah makan ikan kah? Ada yang nggak pernah makan ikan kah? Baru pernah udang, cumi, gurita, sama kepiting. Lobster itu enak tapi mahal. Berarti yang aku paling suka berarti kepiting sama kerang. Kalau kepiting cukup sering. Karena Mama Meria suka banget sama kepiting. Jadi di rumah sering ada kepiting. Aku lagi makan udang. Tadi kan aku cuma bilang, lagi ngupas udang. Lama baliknya karena ngupasin udang satu-satu, no. Iya, Mam Seafood ribet, jadi makanya tadi supaya aku bisa makan on stream, aku kupasin dulu udangnya, makanya lama baliknya. Yeah, I got my food here with me. So sorry for the munching voice. Siapa lagi malam-malam dakdok? Buset. Seafoodnya cuma udang doang, sebelahnya seafoodnya ini tempe pedes gitu. Sayurnya udah habis, jadi lagi nggak ada sayur nih, men. Aku biasa kalau makan tuh suka pakai sayur. You know what? Sometimes I really need some veggies on my plate, but I don't have time to do a quick veggie thingy, to make a quick veggie thingy. So yeah. Ya, Pak. なんで私の声なんで lobster kipas kayak gimana sih, aku nggak bisa bedain. Oh, over here you can see the clock here. It's evening over here. It's PM over here, not AM. Is it morning at your place? Enggak, aku syukurlah. Thanks God, aku nggak punya alergi sama sekali. Syukurnya aku nggak punya alergi sama sekali. Lantai gelagah apa itu? Boleh. Mantap. Ya, moga-moga kapan-kapan bisa kesana. Mana sih pantai gelagah? Oh, bagus banget ya. Belum pernah kesini. Tapi banyak ininya ya, banyak wave break. Apa sih namanya, wave breaker? Duh, kangen ke pantai. Kangen gitu kayak apa namanya, pergi ke pantai, makan seafood langsung di pantai. Do any have Do any of you have seafood allergy or any allergies towards food at all? You have any food allergies? Oh no. Oh, high five, Fizzy. I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, but as long as I keep my milk intake on track, I should be okay. I love milk. I love drinking milk. So usually I can only drink like 1 glass per day. If more than that, it will not be pretty. Alergi debu sama dingin tapi bukan makanan kan, syukurlah. But gladly, I don't have any allergy towards dairy stuff. Usually people who got lactose intolerant are not good at handling dairy stuffs like, you know, cheese, yogurt, butter. But thankfully, I'm good with them. As long as I don't drink too much of those milk, I'll be okay. Oh no, jadi nggak boleh bareng ya, makan dairy sama meat. Yang pada punya alergi, hati-hati ya pas mamam ya. Semoga alergi tidak sering-sering kambuh. Oh no, 5 hari mantap. Astaga. Bolak-balik kamar mandi dong, kurang cairan. Amin. Selamat malam. Ntar ya, Lea lagi makan dulu, habis itu lanjut main lagi. Soalnya kalau nggak makan nanti takutnya mah. Suka random gitu sih mah, sebel. Hmm? Kenapa bong? Kenapa bong? ASMR Layla ngebut makan. Aku gregetan pengen main sambil makan. Maksudnya main yang lain itu, main you know lah. Main itu apa namanya, kerajaan kue kering berlari. Lagi suka banget aku tuh. Yang penting aku udah nelen sebelum ngomong. Biar gak kesel. Ya aku udah siapin snack, ini ada roll cake di sini. Cuman kayaknya kalau roll cake aku makan sambil main aja. Iya betul sekali. Ada yang main juga gak nih? Ada yang main juga nggak kerajaan kuki berlari itu? Tuh, ada yang perang. Tuh, tuh, trudur. Tuh, tuh, trudur. Oh no, bukannya kecil ya? Kan aku udah sampai udah di Genshin tau gak sih dari HP aku. Takut nggak muat. Karena menjerat HP aku. Iseng ah gacha ah. Gacha. Siapa tahu dengan ada kalian di sini, aku jadi lebih hoki untuk ngegacha. Oh my god, Kiara Laika. Oh my god, Kiara. Ya kayaknya nggak segede. Kecuali kalau kamu download voice packnya itu ya, voice packnya banyak deh soalnya kayak. Dia ada seiyuu Jepang juga. Apa itu? That Road to Canada. Coba. Gacha time. No, give me new cookie. No more soulstone, please. Oh my god, I got a new cookie. Oh, I got a rare cookie. I got the blackberry cookie. Oh, or Oregon Trail. Oh my god, I really need to play that. I really need to play that. I love Oregon Trail. Stream 8. Oh no, I only got one cookie. The others are just soulstone. No. Oh, aku udah mau habis nih mamanya. Enggak lah, ngapain? What is this? Oh my god! Guys! Oh my god, aku dapat legendary cookie-nya. Oh my, I got an epic one. Oh my god, it's so cute. I got an epic one. Basically ini kayak bintang 5-nya di itu di Genshin Wangi. Oh my god. It's so cute. Aku dapat bawang. Aku dapat tiger lily. Oh my god, and it's a cookie, not a soulstone. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, aku kaget gitu loh pas dapat rainbow gitu kayak what this? Nice. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Oke, kelar mamamnya. Bentar ya. Yeah, I'm happy I got an epic one. Nice. Banyak ketawanya maksudnya. Oke, I'm done eating. Ntar ya, kita balik lagi. Aku taruh piring dulu di depan. Okay. Okay, now we are back to the game. Okay, so this is the second cross examination. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nah iya, ini kan tadi aku sempat bilang kan, kayaknya. Tapi kalau dia mau nyelamatin itu, kalau dicabut, nanti malah makin parah pendarahannya. Aku sempet bilang gitu kan, kayak bakal heavy bleeding if she just pull the blade like that. But yeah, so I thought that she would hide the blade. So but yeah, I don't know. Apparently si Ray ini tuh nggak tahu bisa kayak gitu. Let's go. Putting a blade.
Putting a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know.
Iya, harusnya dia tahu ya. Oh iya juga ya, Ray itu medical assistant ya.
In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed.
Iya, aku tahu juga ini.
Oh, I see.
This is why Yoko should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone's little poke with a knife and poured it out again knows it.
Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit. Father, is it true what they're telling me? Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that will prove fatal in many ways. But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled that knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Pratt? I don't know.
Cantiknya lagi mikir kayak gitu. They never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but could my friend actually have?
Susato.
Yes?
Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here. Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with established facts, I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards.
Oh my god, BGM aku masih nyala. Sorry about that, guys.
I understand.
Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. Okay, press the button.
You say doing it without thinking will be a problem. Does that mean that if you use due care and attention it will be alright?
No!
I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out really, but the blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it and a serious hemorrhage will occur. In other words, a medic will need to be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade. Doing it without thinking would be madness. We just can't do it. Thank you for such a thorough explanation.
You see, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is bloodbath.
Back to the witness testimony, please. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant would know. In that case, there's an obvious explanation here. Which is? Clearly, the defendant, Ray Memami-san, does not possess an ounce of sense.
Oh my god, are you really saying that for real, Susato? No?
What do you think about that, Professor Mikoto? I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense. Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer.
I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it. Yung nakatak-katak palunya gitu dong.
Careful, counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing.
Oh dear, that recalled me rather badly.
That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. Hopefully you can see now that this is really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Member Misan will certainly have been aware of it.
Oke. Iya, kayak nggak ada alasan ngapain dia mau cabut kita.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently. I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally. Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Oh dear. You have a lot to learn about women.
Well, she's a woman herself.
Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views.
Oh dear, perhaps I'm. Oh dear. Perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much. Susanto. Aduh, Susanto. Kayak namanya harusnya Susanto deh. Diganti gitu jadi Susanto kan biar jadi cowok kan. Iya kan dia tadi macam itu. Okay.
Well, I have managed to convey the basics now that should cover the medical side of the argument. Let's not forget, okay? Whatever the motive, it just isn't in Mamami-san's nature to do something so awful. But she had both motive and opportunity. It's very hard to argue against. But you don't know the defendant.
And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law.
Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your arguments, not feelings.
Witness, pledging to defend her. Witness, pledging to defend her. I will almost say I pity the accused.
So do I. Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please? Oh, yes. Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Member Misan. Dr. Wilson recognized Member Misan's talent and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him. Yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual. Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Member Misan's abilities. Clearly the defendant was in the man's stand, which only serves to prove my point.
Oh no, this is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in his testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Susato, it's at a time like this when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals. The fundamentals? Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it? Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
No, it's you, not me. It's you, but it's not me. Definitely not me. I think I've only been in court record for 3 or 4 times, not a dozen times.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail too. I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my best. I do my very best to help.
Finally I can examine. Tadi tuh kita nggak bisa examine tuh sih. You know what to do. Kamu know what to do. Yes. Ya. Dijungkir balikin. Tadi kita belum bisa, sekarang sudah bisa. Asyik. Examine, yay! With A, yeah. Finally can examine things.
By the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again and have a thorough look at everything. You may just find clue. Yes, I'll do it straight away.
Okay, time to play with the evidence. Ayo kita terjungkir. Oke. Aduh, cantiknya. Aduh, aku geser dulu bentar ya, guys. Geser dulu bentar. Biar kalian bisa lihat di si cantik ini. Bentar aja ya. She looks very pretty, yes.
If we take off the pants lid,
There you go. Whoops. Sorry, kurang geser.
now let's unscrew the barrel, shall we? This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink. Yes, you fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the lid. Is something wrong, Father? Just that there doesn't actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all.
Oh, yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose. Lampuku barusan kenapa ya? Kayak mau jepret gitu, barusan komik kaget banget sih. Deg-degan. Kira tuh kayak bakal mati.
The RM initials are very clearly engraved here. And the fact that Miss Pratt was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message to identify a killer, you know? I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case.
Oh ya. Oh, di belakangnya ada apa nih?
There's some sort of emblem here. Look. But it isn't a Yume University one. It must belong to some other organization, I suppose, a business of some kind. But that will seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ringy.
Okay, so it might not be raised. Now let's check the article.
Russia's England attorneys tell all. This is the interview with you and Soseki-san, isn't it, Father? It looks as though it was quite an exchange. Yes, he became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand caress chopped me on the neck. I do hope you weren't hurt. This is the newspaper from Soseki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well.
Oh. Oh my god, a bit gulu-gulu. Oh my god. Wait, bentar, aku minum bentar. Poison. Udah? What's wrong with YouTube nowadays? Keren banget ini satu, oh my god, aduh ganteng banget ini. Gemes sih. Halo satu, ganteng banget sih, jadi malu. Ganteng banget Neng. Neng boleh ganteng gak nih? Okay.
What? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen? It's this morning's paper that Soseki-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know? As embarrassing as that is for the head of the laboratory, I have not heard any such thing. Where on earth could the rapporteur have gleaned this information? Come to think of it, there was an article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I put Ray in charge of the project. Ray? She was managing it? If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the text from me. Moreover, details were leaked somehow. I don't believe it. We need to read this article very carefully. Oh my god. Oh my god! This doesn't look good for Ray. This really doesn't look good for Ray.
Oh no, okay, now let's check. Okay. Exclusive! Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Following a lecture at Yume by Soseki Natsume on 11th August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being currently developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Deadly in tiny quantities. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via the wound from a poison-laced blade will prove fatal in minutes. Oh my god! Ray, this doesn't look good for you! Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Why is the poison being developed? The set of symptoms occurs in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Such symptoms will be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military. Oh my god. This is not so good. This is not good for her. Definitely not good for her. Oke, aku akan kembali. Aku akan bergeser lagi. Oke. There's a good reason here. Biar poisonnya nggak ketahuan ya. Tapi ini kayak, aduh, kena lagi ke Ray lah kalau kayak gini lah. Dang it, man. Gak lah, pasti kena ya. No, there's one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's. Alat buat stepnya itu pisaunya. Kayaknya dia simpen poisonnya tuh di dalam fountain pen-nya itu. Tadi kan kita coba lihat-lihat fountain pen-nya itu kan kosong kan, kayak nggak ada isi tintanya. Kayak cuman ada sisa liquid sedikit gitu doang. Takutnya tuh kayak isi diganti sama poisonnya, terus kayak itu dipakai buat poison itu buat nge-lace blade-nya itu loh. What? You cannot only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser. Hello. Then, what possibility do you think you've identified?
Here, in this newspaper article, an article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Unit.
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
But Prosecutor Archie, you will let the defense speak.
But a newspaper article. Court cannot rely on the kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry.
Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency!
Yes, of course. Thank you.
They will never have done something to further endanger Miss Pratt's life without just cause.
The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says,
Why the poison? Deadly in tiny quantities kalau nggak salah. Deadly in tiny quantities kan? Ya.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body of a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes. Are you suggesting? If the knife used to attack Miss Pratt was laced with this very poison, it will explain why the defendant, Member Misan, would have withdrawn the poison as soon as possible! Oh my god, this...
Oh my god.
Yes, through this. It was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. What?
Oh no, Member Misan, what are you doing? Ini kalau misalnya di zaman sekarang itu bisa kena law yang ini loh, yang kayak accessory to the murder gitu loh sih. Kayak ngebantu gitu kan. Karena bantuin ngumpetin alat bukti. This is complete and utter nonsense.
Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility.
Tapi jadi kayak dia bisa di-accuse sama hal lain gitu loh, yang kayak berarti dia ngebantu killernya gitu kan. Oh my god, no. Have you not read the postmortem report? Because of that was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking off.
Oh please, this is clearly desperation. The whistle was breaking open. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway.
In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for the medical assistant to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took a potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument makes no sense.
Exactly. Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it, amigo?
Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. What?
Can't possibly.
From your expression, Counsel, it will appear those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence. Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well
aware of that. I've seen it many times on my place at his side in the old baby. Hey, DC.
How exactly would you explain this piece of evidence connection to the newspaper article? In truth, I'm not really sure. My father always taught me to ask my elders whenever I was in trouble. So I thought I should ask your opinion, Your Excellency.
What the heck? Oh ya salah. No. Oh my god. Berarti bener pakai artikel. Sorry. Kayak berarti maksudnya artikelnya. Artikelnya berarti. I'm so sorry. Tadi aku pikir mau artikel, tapi kayak biasa tuh kadang-kadang evidence itu suka nggak bisa samaan.
Yes, I'd like another chance to present evidence if I may, Your Excellency.
Yes, okay. Over here. Kayak yang ini dicolong. Oh, poison. Okay. Ini lagi. Aduh, aku bingung mau kasih ini gear. Lagi. Oh no, masih kah? Bentar, aku load ya. Ya ilah, salah di load. Salah load dong, masih yang itu dong. Astaga. I'm sorry for being stupid. Berarti masa... Oh my god. Bentar. Ini udah nggak ada. Berarti yang Soseki ini buat ngasih lihat kalau ada yang kecolong gitu. Kan juga kah? Berarti bukan 3 ini. Tadi aku pikir tuh ya, kalau mau kasih lihat proofnya, aku kirain mau kasih yang artikel. Yang artikel tapi yang pertama kayaknya ini dicolong gitu kan, deadly poison stolen gitu. Tadi aku mau bilang kayak gitu. Terus paling pertama mikir karena ini kan kosong kan isi, jadi kayak dia suspek, oh my god, poison kan dicolong gitu. Ini kan tadi kan dia kan ya kan, details. Kan? Karena kan tadi kan dibilang ada ini kan, ada buktinya soalnya. Soalnya antara tiga ini aku pikir, karena kan hubungannya tuh apa antara Kei sama Poison ini, karena ada Poison yang kecolong gitu loh. Berarti kalau misalnya nggak tahu, kayaknya kita pakai postmortem report aja deh. Soalnya kita lihat di Poison artikel ini kan ada yang bilang pupils with acute constriction of the pupils prior to death. Kayaknya nggak usah brute force, kita pikir aja nggak usah brute force. Kalau aku bilang kayaknya mungkin postmortem reportnya karena ada extreme meiosis pupil construction. Mungkin ini aja, kita pakai yang itu aja. Oh benar-benar.
I would ask the court to revert to the notes section of the postmortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Oh. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the postmortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death.
Well,
under normal circumstances, the pupil dilate when someone dies. There was an extreme constriction instead. That's most certainly unusual, yes.
what are you doing, you yokel detective?
In the newspaper article, there is the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death.
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes have constricted severely, yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt. Prosecutor Archie, I think you'll agree. This is a very compelling evidence.
Yes. You, yokel student and yokel professor.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No.
Eugene Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please. It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know? A toxin was kept on a lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft. Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of these thefts are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Ha! Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of the type of secret state research on his own workplace on hearing something in the newspaper.
I take full responsibility for the competence of my supervision.
Father! A medical situation for our university professor. You should have more control over your students rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
That's totally unfounded.
Hold it. Apa sih Ray? Oh, cheers. None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Ray. Memami-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
What who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen today.
What? So you knew?
I've been placed in charge of overseeing the project because the day that the professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
The thief? You don't mean...
Yes, of course. It was a dainty English woman.
Miss Giselle Brett?
That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me, as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? Then, she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. Then I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes had shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it. In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips while I'd been with her. Ya aku juga curiganya kayaknya suicide tuh sih. Karena mungkin dia nyimpen satu rahasia nggak sih? Atau ya, ini kita masih spekulasi aja. Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. Tapi gimana cara dia nusuk ke belakang ya? Cara dia nusuk ke punggung dia loh. Nggak tahu, atau kalau nggak ada orang lain, antara dia suicide atau kalau nggak ada orang lain, soalnya kayak gimana gitu. Susah loh, tusuk punggung itu susah loh. Kenapa dia nggak minum aja gitu kan maksudnya? On the blade of the knife in her back, I had a train of thought that was put you to withdraw. Oh salah, masih udah judge. Yes, if the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hope. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time. Nah, nggak apa-apa, kita ikutin ceritanya dulu aja, Chat.
Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency. It's very perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom now. Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Mamma-san, if that is the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. Well, you have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge. Ini gak ada yang curiga ya kenapa suara Iggy Aria tuh cewek banget. Takutnya tuh, soalnya kan kita juga nggak dapet alasan kan kenapa Dr. John H. Wilson itu dibunuh sama si Brad kan. Kayaknya dia kayak nyimpen satu rahasia gitu tuh, and she has to die, I think. But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? Oh, I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive. What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but she hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Alchi.
Perhaps some praises too, young Yoko student. What? I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. But you've brought this on yourself. Ini kayak pas lagi cabut gak sih? Ah, itu dia wajahnya kelihatan akhirnya. Itu dia wajahnya. Could a more damning shot exist? Cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. Oh man. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused murderer's nature. Oh my god. Yeah, someone secretly took picture, but who took the picture? Kayaknya yang ngambil picture-nya ini tuh gak sih pelakunya? Biasanya suka kayak gitu kan, dimunculin apa namanya? Dimunculin witness baru. But it shows the precise moment that remember me sound punch. But now got into the victim's back. No, that's not true. No, I don't believe it. Ah! Alam.
Oh. Order, order, order. Counsel for the defense. Was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom?
Oh, suara cewek kayak ah. Itu. Perhaps his voice has yet to break. Your Yoko's a slow mind and slow to mature. I'll show you who's slow to mature.
Careful now. Something starting to show her face here. It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we are. We have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cogent photographic print as evidence.
I can't believe he's had a photograph like that of his sleepy type. Such a stock image. I'm genuinely lost for words. Wait a minute, I don't understand. You mean, it's a dead photograph? Ya benar, siapa yang ngambil? That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention. Penting lah. Siapa yang ada di situ? Oh. Gila, keren Igiyari ya. Igiyari! Apa tadi? Wes tadi. Igiyari! Keren Igiyari ya dia tadi.
That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Breath's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony. I will uphold the defense demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. Pardon? See? The Sprint arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. There was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. Provenance of the print is
Goodness! Are we to understand then, Council?
dia tuh bisa lagi bisa aja di frame gitu kan.
That in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court? When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence, yokel student and blabbery professor. The matter says the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but
The moment it was withdrawn? Don't waste this court's time with your ramblings.
indeed, without knowledge of who produced the sprint, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no.
Sato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim.
Superchat arigato, Eka Naratiche. Di frame, kebetulan banget lagi ngomongin foto. Thank you. Ya, lagi ngomongin foto lah. Yes, we just need to prove that somehow. You'll have plenty of time to rule your fate on a slow train back to the provinces. And to rue the day you came up against Sakatsuchi Ochi in a court of law. If I can determine who took this photograph, and the trial is going to come to an end, there must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Well, Counsel. Your Excellency. The burning question is to who took the photograph, and the truth is...
I don't know. Kayaknya pasti pelakunya sih. I have the answer. The answer is the... Semoga ada pilihan ganda lagi. Pilihan ganda lagi. The pelakunya. This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to.
The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
What? No. You can pass? No. Ya, aku kira bakal ada pilihan ganda lagi terus bakal milih pelaku gitu kan. What? No! You can't possibly! As you so boldly claim it again, please, to enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
mate. Ini RM. Ya, aku mau lihat fotonya. Ini tuh kayak darahnya udah keluar dulu gitu ya. Kayak katanya kecabut. Oh my god, she's being stupid again. Oh no. Matanya lucu banget. I'm sorry. Tarik. Oh my god. Ah, salah lagi. Kok bisa salah pencet yang di situ terus sih, aneh. I feel something about the identity of the mystery photographer. Well, ya ini sendiri kalau gitulah. Coba kalau di sini fotonya ada apa ya? Dia ngambil fotonya itu dari balik sini kan, harusnya dari balik biliknya. Kalau di posisi di sini kan kayak pintu keluar ya. Ya dari balik, dari balik bajunya. Dari balik bajunya. Oh my god, is that ini apa? Ini orang bukan sih? Apa ini baju itu? Aku kira kayak ada muka orang. Baju ya kayak itu. Baju, oke. Oh my god, really? Pulpennya bukan, pulpennya salah. Bukan pulpen. Ini kok jadi susah begini sih? Biasanya obvious banget. Kan pasti bukan pulpen. Tadi kan bilang bukan pulpen, tadi pulpen salah. Kalau nggak ya paling aku bilang ini sih paling poison article. What really? Nyolong. Soalnya kayak aku kirain tuh bakal pakai yang ini kan nih. Karena kan kayak ngasih lihat, oh ada orang yang fotoin dari belakang. Terus tadi pertama aku pikir pulpen karena ada namanya RM, tapi bukan juga. Wait, what? Okay. Let me check. Yeah, how would the portrait find out? Mengasih artikel itu juga bukan. Reveal something about the identity of the mystery photographer. Is this photograph? Is this? Ya wartawan kan bawa kamera ya makanya. Karena pada zaman itu nggak semua orang bisa bawa kamera kan. Enggak sih. Tapi kayaknya bisa kasih artikel ini nggak? Tapi tadi aku kasih poison article juga bukan, berarti langsung pakai yang ini aja coba. Ah ya, berarti yang benar harus kasih yang ini. Aku kirain kasih yang dari itunya, kasih yang dari poison article. balik mas, balik pak. iya sama. Oh iya. Kayak ada apa namanya? Lensa pecahnya itu loh, lensanya pecah. Branches. Iya sama tadi, yang itu juga sama. Now, if you look closely at this photograph. Aku kira ini kayak aku apa ya, kayak bukan dari kacanya, tapi emang kayak ada hiasan di situ, sumpah deh. Ternyata iya, ternyata crack apa kaca pecah, lensa pecah, crack lens. Mulai seru nih. Well, that tells us nothing. Shed of some kind, definitely, from the branches of the tree.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside the hut at the beach. Council.
Oh, kira tuh hiasan tau nggak tadi? Haha. Ooh. Identical. Really? Identical. Oh yeah.
How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired?
The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of camera defect. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs. With the photographic device? Yes, we can. Ini aku lagi seru, aku balik ke ini aja, nggak usah voice acting ya. Pengen cepet gitu. Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched, and that the scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the evidence. In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera. But dia kenapa pegang-pegang palanya lagi dah? There must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular. Kayaknya itu deh yang ngikutin Natsume di belakang. I think you're forgetting it was Kirauchi. One of the photographs featured in a newspaper article. A newspaper? Ah. That's right. The author of that article is the mystery witness to this crime. Ah! Memo! Oh no. I see why you were called a Roche's England returning. What are you yelling? What are you yelling about? You've already testified. It's many memo, I tell you. Many memo. Memo. So many memos. Many memo. So many memos. Memo wa takusan desu.
Saseki-san, what was that? Did you say many memo? Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Right on Many Memo. Right on Many Memo. Right on Many Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk.
Now that he mentions it. This guy. Will that same reporter be...
Camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right.
Right on many memo, ya. Kayaknya right on many memo.
There I am, stuck in the middle with right and many memo. So,
You're saying that this picture was taken by...
by many memo! Yes, my lord, your excellency, Squire. Officer, find this newspaper reporter once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Yes, Your Excellency. As you say, Your Excellency. And one more thing, I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison. We will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood? Ouch! Many people! Oh. There you go. You got your memos. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray? Itu pegel guys, bentar. Cari posisi enak dulu ini. Aku pengen tiduran sebenarnya. Biasa aku mainnya sambil tiduran di Switch. A strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why I decided to shoulder the burden alone. No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming too late, that's all. So I hope to retrieve the substance from the English woman before anyone found out. Once trial started, do you remember what you said, Sato? You had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, and you stand by me to the last. Sparkly, sparkly, pika, pika, woof, woof, what bark, I remember. And yet, I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato! I deserve it! No! In fact, throw me to the floor! No! That's too good for me as well! Drag me through the city streets! Oh my god, are you a man? I'm no better, you know? Oh. Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pull the knife blade from Bespret's back, that was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Susato, I'm sorry. But I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side. I betrayed your faith in me too. As such, I failed you as a lawyer. Oh no, no, no.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Losing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now, so Ray? Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Oh, stop! You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray. I was so scared, you know? When it happened, I didn't know what was going on. The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison! Well now, whatever do you mean? And then, a She suddenly got to her feet, for collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut all the time? That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
Still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be alright. However it happened, and whatever really went. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the scene that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw is true. Voice actor to the soul, terima kasih.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba.
My words.
Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the plate by now. Trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory, synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see.
Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent? Reagent?
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well though, just in case. What's the matter, Satu? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive! Deadly poison stolen from Humane Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the English woman's doing. What? It was when the professor, Soseki-san, was being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swarmed in, and without any compunction said to Professor Mikoto, "Oh, Professor, surely your guests would love to hear about the work on that substance there."
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Sasaki-san's curiosity had been big, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us will have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
This Memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, should have been. I very much doubt anyone will have wanted him there. A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Susiki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then, presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Yes, that must be what happened. Counsel, we've just heard the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once. It's time to steel ourselves once again then. Defense attorney, Yutaro
Yes! They has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Remember Me. Prosecutor Oji, have you summoned a new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh, the news.
And why does he look so happy about it? During a recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yumei University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
I had the regent delivered to the to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it will be there in good time.
Not judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel? What were the results?
This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has a trace of poison anywhere along its blade, just like what it said in this article. Kayaknya emang nggak bisa di itu tuh. Apa namanya? Kayak nggak bisa di apa namanya? Oh ini nih. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. Susah. University will have been consulted. Kayak emang nggak bisa di detect.
What? Are you sure about that?
I will stake the reputation of the police on it.
With the regent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
Okay. In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Ouch! Oh my god. Now the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body? Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
Right-hand many of the Sunny News. I'm what people like to call a journal.
What's a journal, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contraction of journalist. And there were the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print next morning. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. I'm the nice guys of news. So, it was you who took this photograph, was it? Well, what have we here? I'm sorry? Oh, brace yourself, people. Many memos sense a scoop in the offing. female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. Oh my god, of course, yes, he is very handsome. She is very handsome. The reader will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold at 70 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition. Huh? Right then, let's start with your name. It's Ryutaro Naruhodo. Next, what made you want to become a lawyer? Well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Kenapa malah dijawab interviewnya, Neneng sayang?
Reform our country's legal system. Ryutaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see. I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's stream for a while. By the way, my name is Taketsuji Aoji. That's Taketsuji Aoji. The so-called dog horse of the Supreme Court. My subjection strike me.
It's every defense lawyer's heart.
No, the readers won't buy that.
What?
Witness. Yes? What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs to run with and fast hands to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my many-memoism.
Many-memoism?
Yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing my son and Soseki-san. Yes, right! That was me, Manny Memogan. But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu News offices after our meeting. But the scoop is, I didn't! Because that English woman's words had piqued my journalistic interest. Is Brad's words? A criminal, left to do as she pleases, just because she happens to be a British citizen? It's horse down! This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues to play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right, here goes.
I should like to go with everyone to see your country's ghost.
Serious criminal going to some junket. The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press. Do you? Right on, many memo, yes, right on. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph?
Oh, yes!
I saw it with my very own judo eyes, from start to finish.
Iya, badge di tangannya itu ya, kayak penang itu.
From start to finish through the viewfinder of my trusty camera. Thank you, Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death.
Ya, badge di tangannya itu ya. Kayak persis sama pulpennya nih. Tuh. Tada! Same. Terus namanya tadi siapa? Ray, write on memo, many memo. Written ya kan, written many memo.
The beach hut was made of shoddy or bridge screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. The English woman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames, quick as a flash. I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot.
Which screens you say?
Right, you can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. The hut walls were just screens made of closely woven reeds. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat. I was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved, did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens.
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Will I get away with it? Or will I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime!
But tenacity of purpose, that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose.
Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. Hey, that's minimalism in a nutshell. At last, it will appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict.
No! Wonderful news, Your Excellency, wonderful!
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood.
Guys, sebentar aku istirahatin suara dulu ya. Agak panas lehernya, jadi aku nggak baca dulu ya. Nggak baca pakai suara maksudnya. Istirahat bentar, 5-10 menit gitu baru ngomong lagi. Udah, aku udah minum barusan. Oke. Wah, ngintip ya. Kita habisin dulu sampai akhir baru kita press. Ngeliat dialognya. Oh no, kenapa nguap? Capek ya. Yes, let's press him. Hello. Oh, main juga? Nice, nice. Halo, halo. Salam kenal, salam kenal. Selamat datang. Semoga betah. Maaf, aku lagi nggak terlalu banyak ngomong. Abis ini lagi istirahatin suara dulu ya. Dari tadi voice acting terus. Suaranya sakit ternyata habis itu. Journal instinct apa tuh? Apa pula journal instinct? Ngintip kamu, Iti. Still boy.
Scoops, no gender, man or woman, it's all news. That's not even anymore, it's a basic journalism.
Only the courtroom was as indiscriminate.
Right, so if that's all button-ups, can we move on?
Tell the god then with this, what side befell your eyes when you look inside the heart?
A side of indicator, my journal instinct, that's what? I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all as clear as day.
So, you actually saw Member-san entering the hut.
Yep, and she was raging like my journal spirit.
And the arguments you mentioned, what was that about exactly?
You stole it!
I didn't steal it!
That kind of thing.
Talking about the poison, I suppose.
Student girl walked right up the English woman and really started laying into her. I mean, if she'd laid into her anymore, there would have been eggs. What do you mean?
The man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism.
But the student's rantings fell on deaf ears, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
He really ought to work on his smiles first though, to be honest.
Anyway, the point is that woman in the dock was mightily angry.
And heads up, I finally got the better of her since Jamie.
Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film.
Capek ya jadi dia. Kayak apa ya? Suaranya menggebu-gebu gitu ya kalau ngomong. Oh my god, we are talking about this again, huh? Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place? I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Right you are, it's all here in my memo pad.
Okay.
The first peered into the hut.
Indeed. Oke, dia duduk di situ.
Never sugarcoat the truth. It's what many memoism says.
Oke, aku harus lihat ini. I have to see this.
By the way, Memo-san, whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Viewers have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our raison d'être.
Tadi udah istirahat sebentar. So, you didn't converse with Miss Brand at all?
Obviously not.
And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Yes, Professor.
I think the witness' last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal.
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Thank you, Father.
Okay, I will press him again.
He is outside. He is outside. Udah dikasih tahu di testimoninya dia. Nih, abis ini ada testimoninya. Dari luar dia fotonya. Tadi kan di testimoni dia udah bilang. Jadi kayak dari luar gitu kan, karena kan hati dibikin sama kayak bahan jerami gitu kan. Jadi kayak bisa di apa sih namanya? Bisa buat ngintip gitu lah. Jadi makanya kan tadi kan dibilang kayak ngintip deh.
You were scared. Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes.
It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to stop the shot.
You really shouldn't have summoned help before. You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera.
Minimalism and humanism don't always agree. And most of the time, in those instances, minimalism comes out on top.
Oh. Oh my god.
As a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
Surely he's making all this up.
He claims to have spied the whole affair from start to finish. If true, his testimony is devastating. But it does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it? If that's how you feel, I suggest you trust your instinct and press him on everything he said. Okay, I've already pressed everything. And so, I think he said something like this.
Also always remains on the outside looking in. Okay, he stay in the outside. Dia bilang dia di outside, tapi dia fotonya tuh kayak ini loh. Dia bilang never once set foot in the hut. Tapi ini masalahnya fotonya tuh kayak dari belakang, bukan dari hutnya. Kayak yakin dia nggak pernah masuk. Kamu yakin nggak masuk? Coba kita lihat ini dulu. Aku mau lihat-lihat ini dulu bentar. Mari kita lihat-lihat evidence dulu.
The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know. It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help here, I'm afraid. Could you just have written medicine on it in Japanese, then we'd all be able to read it. German is the international language of medicine, but yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese, though I'm not sure medicine will be entirely appropriate.
Bisa dikeluarin gak isinya, Beh? Bisa dikeluarin gak sih, Beh? Bisa dikeluarin gak, Beh? Iya, pulpen kok. Ini pulpen. Cuman kalau di foto kedua pulpennya nggak kelihatan. Astaga, itu pensilnya berapa banyak tuh patah lagi sama dia. Oke. Kalau yang foto yang kedua ini, kalau yang foto yang pertama ini, yang foto pasti orang polisi sih. Karena ini kan foto kejadian. Aku mau lihat ini bentar. Bersih ya satu. Something else further. Okay, let's check. Kayak nggak ada yang bisa dicek lagi nih plan. Tadi dia bilang foto dari sini. Okay, so and everyone said foot respond. Yakin kamu? Really? You didn't? Are you sure? Talking about? Oh, I see. You were scared. Ya, aku mau kasih lempar itunya deh, mau lempar pulpennya. Ini udah aku press semua kan dia. Dia bisa lihat gimana caranya sitting on the stool. Salah pencet lagi. Sitting on the stool. Stoolnya itu ada di... Oke. Oke, pas ada di belakang. Okay, but you cannot see the pen from behind here. So apparently ini aku ngantuk apa gimana sih, tiba-tiba kayak nggak bisa mikir. Coba aku kayaknya kalau pen terlalu far-fetched nggak sih, kayak belum disambungin gitu sama dia. Stool, small stool. Ya tapi dia belum sebut soal pennya sama sekali sih. Kita belum bisa nyambungin pennya sama dia gitu. Only as observer. Coba aku press lagi dari awal deh. Tawan ngintip serayu dulu. Pennya tadi pertama dicurigai punya si Remambami itu kan, karena RM, tapi ternyata si Many Memo ini juga inisialnya RM. Dia tulisannya kan namanya Raiton Many Memo. Semua harus aku udah press deh. Saya mau hajar dia di sini. Pop the lens through. Iya kayak udah fix pasti pennya punya dia aja. Masalahnya pennya tuh terlalu far-fetched kalau kita maksain kasih apa namanya evidence gitu sekarang. Karena kan ceritanya di gamenya pada nggak ada yang tahu gitu. Karena ceritanya di gamenya tuh pada belum ada yang tahu kalau pennya tuh punya dia. Kayak maksudnya belum kita sebut-sebut juga. Iya ada lambangnya. Pengen sih cobain aja kali ya. Maybe let's try the pen. I also really wanted to try the pen. I also really wanted to try the pen. Okay, so let's cross our fingers and I'll just hope the game wouldn't think anything too far about the pen. Because I also really want to try the pen. Let's try the pen then. Okay. Okay, we got it, the pen. I also really wanted to try the pen, but I was so scared because sometimes the game can think that it's too far-fetched or anything like the previous evidence. Pennya tuh yang paling ini. Ya kak, jadi sering overthinking sama gamenya karena sering main kan. Karena kadang-kadang kalau terlalu jauh tuh tiba-tiba salah gitu. Yeah, it's okay guys, but please let me think by myself, okay? Thank you. I know you guys are also excited about this, but please, pretty please. Okay, he told them about the emblem. Yes, the pen is really sus. Dia marah-marah terus. Tapi kenapa di tangannya itu banyak biru-biru sih? Biru. Mampus. There's not a clue. A clue that undeniably proves who his owner really is. The emblem symbol. Let's just show the symbol. There you go. Ooh. The emblem, yes. Yo, este-nya ini. BGM-nya bagus banget, astaga.
This is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using course of tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. I've used nothing but honest tactics. Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, took long before that grim tragedy unfolded. I, as show you news reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the English woman. An interview? You never mentioned this before. When exactly was this? I said it was before the evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted for more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing, and as we many memories said, people don't pay the dues for unworthy news. However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the many millions of an effective. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. Okay. Ang Yasoseki-san. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wah, sinting ini. Minimalism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story. Sinting paparazzi lah.
panjang juga ya, apa namanya? First chapternya panjang juga lah ini. Walaupun maksudnya dengan aku setengah jam makan dulu, tadi kayak aku makan kayak hampir setengah jam, tapi ini lumayan panjang. Oh my god. True, yes. Answer. Okay. Oh my god. Semuanya kasihan banget sih si Auci kayak nggak ada yang dikasih tahu. Masih case 1. Case 1 ini masih case 1 kan, masih case si Rayman Bami ini kan. Chapter 1. Chapter 1 tapi part berapa kita nggak tahu nih, udah part berapa. Part 2. Coba kalau di save part berapa. Masih part 2 loh ini. Panjang loh. Biasanya kayak 3 part. Biasanya 4 part. Biasanya sekitar 4 part. Ya paling kita hajar aja sampai masuk part 3, habis itu udahan kali ya. Streamnya udah panjang juga soalnya. Kita sampai masuk part 3 aja baru udahan. Ya ada partnya, tapi chapter 1 pokoknya satu kasus itu satu gitu. Cold Master will know the truth. Oh my god. Maybe somehow. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh my god. In the show for an interview but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses coming from me. Detective realized that the victim still had a pulse. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dia masih bisa nanya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kasian banget Suzuki. The trial reminds me of you when you were young. I was like that. Fidgety. Press terus. Say about incidents she was involved in at the end of last year. Oh my god. Aduh sorry. Mulai cekukan. Langsung dong, kayak to the point banget. Ya, so direct. Apa? A veteran at the paper told me that. Oh my god, wait, one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's job. A fool! Ya, gak mau jawab berarti. Don't fit together. Gak percaya dia kalau benar-benar jawab kayak gitu ya. Sato-san doesn't believe that. Apa tadi waltzing away? Oh, it's almost Christmas by the way. Bentar lagi bisa jerit Merry Christmas. Very persistent considering that. be reminded of damning evidence. Actually, it's thanks to that photograph we managed to identify this witness. Kesian banget sih Natsume ya. Got nothing to hide. I'm sure. Please, do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say.
Can't stop me. There's a story to tell here, and I'm going to tell it.
The witnesses come running. Okay. Remain behind. Yes. Okay, dia tetap stay. Oh my god, dia masih stay di situ. Tapi dia pergi kali habis itu ya.
What do you expect? You don't know the terrifying troubles that taunted me whilst traveling aboard. Back behind baleful bars. They'll be coming for me, surely. That's all I could think. I felt as though I was gasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat.
Oh, Soseki-san. His experiences in London have scarred him deeply.
As the words seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to Amida. Eternal emptiness, empty, eternity. The end is coming for me, surely. No sutras are to resound in my courtroom, please. And now we come to the crucial part. That's when it happened.
Oh wow. Sempet-sempetnya dong nanya bener-bener. I will autoplay this. Oh, this is important. Oh iya, dia kan lagi nangkepin crabs ya. Oh, ada yang teriak. Raya teriak. Ada fake. Oh no. Masih sempet bangun. How did the woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response.
Oh my god, matanya kalau lagi shock gitu ya.
I will.
She never replied. Yalah. Trauma dia. What? Nggak ada hubungannya, Mas. Oh no. Xenophobia. You xenophobic. Apa tadi? Oh no, really? Hmm. Belum tentu. Belum tentu. Pokoknya cuman ke belakang, cuman nunjuk ke belakang. Oh my god. Pakai bahasa Inggris kayak. It's not a British code of law, you respond in Japanese. Oh, slightly different direction. In a very different. Oh, somewhere nobody was standing at all. Oh my god, even that. Oh my god, dia nunjuk ke. Oh my god. Bahkan nggak nunjuk ke Ray. The back of the hut, ke fotografernya nih, jangan-jangan. Ada fotografer. Si Memo. Oh my dashing. Hajar. Terus tiba-tiba pas dia jatuh di punggungnya tuh udah ada knife. Ya. And then suddenly she just fell on her knees, and then on her back there's a knife stabbed on her back. Jatuh aja gitu. Ya kan duduk benar-benar nempel kan ke back of the hut, jadi kayak takutnya ditusuk di dindingnya gitu loh. Kan dindingnya ini meleot, maksudnya dindingnya dinding jerami biasa. Nah, enak aja. Di luar. Tusuk dari luar, pakai jerami doang dindingnya. Oh, thank you Blazan. Sudah minum. Aku minum terus nih. Air minumku udah mau habis. Tadi udah 2 botol yang 1 liter. Airnya udah mau habis nih. Kayaknya ntar kalau air aku beneran habis, aku udahan kali streamnya. Udah lumayan kembung juga aku udah minum 2 liter ini. Tadi pas aku ambil makanan, aku sekalian isi air lagi. alternative theory that can't explain.
Who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
An alternative theory, non-exist. Perang.
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time by mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction. Fantasy.
Very well. As you seem so sure of yourself, Counsel, I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment, the victim was stabbed, but where exactly are you proposing?
Over here. I go. Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now. True culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, Counsel? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut.
What? What? Ooh.
Order! But student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire, that makes no sense at all. You've just pointed at the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snapped. But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that. Maybe you are the killer.
There's no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Ology, there's a way. And in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that this is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing! You're bluffing! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Selamat Hari Natal! Merry Christmas everyone! Yay! Merry Christmas! Aku pengen punya pohon Natal.
The defense assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel.
Oh, jelas fotonya. Oh, salah pencet belum! Salah pencet belum. Itu maksudnya aku mau pencet save tapi salah pencet. No! Aku bahkan nggak tahu apa yang aku pencet. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Salah pencet. Aku lagi mau pencet geser. Oh my god. Oh my god, dah lah. Itu maksudnya belum digeser, mau geser malah kepencet. Aku lagi ambil dari tadi kan sticknya aku taruh di meja kan. Stick apa namanya joystick aku taruh di meja gitu, joycon taruh di meja. Jadi maksudnya pas aku mau ngambil gitu, aku lagi pakai Procon sih. Procon aku taruh di meja, jadi pas aku mau ambil gini kepencet gitu loh. No, why kepencet? No, aku bahkan gak tahu apa yang aku present barusan. Oh my god, what did I even present? Aduh, ya. Ini loh bro, makasih ini loh bro. Ini aja bisa di apa kayak hot take gitu tuh bisa disipak gitu loh. Kayak from the backside of the hut. Even the photographer said that the material to build the hut was pretty shabby. So you can just separate the stuffs, the material. You can just you can just separate from left to right, and then you get the whole. Get it? I hate salah pencet, man. Oke, mau ini aja. Kok bukan sih? Kok bukan? Coba. Kalau bukan berarti Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Oke, tadi dibilang on the hot. There should be visible trace somewhere. Oh, oke. Visible trace. Coba kita lihat di foto yang ini. Oh, there's a very visible trace here. See? Can you see? Kayak tiba-tiba ini kayak mangap gitu loh. Did you see? Can you see? Can you see? Yes, I think that there's a place. Yes. They take us for fools. There's no hint of any such thing. I'm not sure that everyone present would agree.
Someone at least appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to. Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit of the court.
Tentu saja di belakang sini. Kalah. Mangap. A blade having been forced through the reeds. No, I can't see any such.
It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls as you'd expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them. This is extraordinary. Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there's only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brad was killed. Right then, Many Memo-san, it could only have been you.
This responder's idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photographs again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? Are we to assume, as part of this farcical scenario,
That the assailant was a knife thrower. Aduh, aku suka range mana? Knife thrower enggak lah. Enggak lah, masa knife thrower. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on the stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me, as if she knew she was untouchable.
It's true. Have another look at the photograph. Slit in the reed screen. Would align perfectly with the back of the person who was sitting on that stool. My word, so in fact, the victim was killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the reed screen. Having been attacked, his breath arose to her feet instinctively, but then, unable to speak, he collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut, before the defendant, Member Mison's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Arr. Arr.
By your silence, Memo-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge.
Masih deny lah. This is absurd.
That will do. It will appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Is it that easy? I don't think it's that easy. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see what kind of excuses that Memo-san will say.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
No, this can't be. Masih ada review tuh. Aku curiga sih kayaknya dia bakal protes lah. Karena kayak biasa kan kalau orang bisa accuse gitu kayak enak aja siapa bilang aku yang bunuh. Gitu kan.
The growth of hope.
It wasn't all in a passion. I can accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my...
No, kan.
Hold it! Hold it! Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals. But if established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the reed screen walls, and no one but you was in place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade, it's a perfectly logical deduction. So, your argument hinge on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed. It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this tries on the show, the whole thing hinges on something else. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed because of the dirt you dug up. What? Enough of security. Explain yourself with this. What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course.
Oh my god. How did he know about the poison? Okay, he just admitted that he knew about the poison. The poison?
Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that the deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory. Right. It's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brad. Is that right? That is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used. I see. So, presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed? Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood.
Lap keringat deh. How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom, in whose back, and with whose blade. Because, that's simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Forgotten already, have we, yokel? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever.
So let me get this down. The facts, as skillfully established by the defense in this trial, turned out to be headline-making red herring. Is that about right?
Oh, hello, Blazon. Thank you. What do you mean my voice acting is soft here? I'm just trying to have fun here.
Well. Ah! Lagi!
Oh my god.
Order, order, order. But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body?
Oh, I mean, define imbibed. Absorb. Drink. Oh, bisa jadi ini drink. Artinya drink. Drink bisa drink. Bisa drink. Bisa diminum. Imbibe tuh artinya drink.
There is an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it.
You mean she drank it?
Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, a bottle of carbonated water and a glass had been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut. Poison could have been slipped into either.
So somebody made Miss Brad drink it. Kapan kalau how when I think if she really drank it, I think she drank it right before Ray came into the hut. Right before Ray entered the hut.
Well, what do you know? Look at this! Look at those dashing eyes! This will make a great front page shot. Hey! Why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, will it? I mean, that's been established already.
Established? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe, given that the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
Oh, let me capture those white eyes. This is prime press photo. This is... It will seem that this trial is not destined to end yet after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony. That's great, that is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency. You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court, in your testimony, the basis upon which you make such a claim. I'm a journal and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. I'm not about to start now because that's minimalism.
For a brief moment, I thought I'd eliminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us? Oh my god.
Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman, and it's that very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her? But I heard the student girl and the pompous English mother arguing. It got my goat. If the gods weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else will have to see justice done.
Oh my god. So, you admitted then that everything happened as I described.
That you are the one who's... Oh. That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the reed screen. You can't blame this miserable country of yours. country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and let mothers walk free. What kind of future can a country like this have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back, I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there.
Well, if you're thinking about justice, kalau kamu gini ya, kalau si Manny Memo ini emang berpikir tentang justice gitu kan dia kan kesel kan kalau si Miss Brett itu kayak walk free gitu aja. Tapi in that case, dia juga ngeframing si Ray ya sama aja dong, nggak justice juga. Gimana sih Manny Memo? Greget, right? Yeah, I know, right? Manny Memo he talks about justice, but when he did the deed of stabbing Miss Brett's back and then just blaming his guilt to another person, can it also be called justice? I don't think so. Sound like something you would want to yell in a 19th century court. Well, yeah.
Guess it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart.
You are implicating Ray again.
She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence. Suddenly, snap. This Juno here is off the hook. The argument is sound suddenly. If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this report had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical.
That's right, it is logical and true. I'm glad you've seen the light. Justice at last.
This is unbelievable. And after I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? Tampar terus. Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Oh, final one! I see! Nice! Kita habisin aja sekalian, kalau ini yang final. Yes, Your Excellency!
If the victim had unwittingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have had no reason to stab her. Logic sounds entirely reasonable, but there is no question that this man was responsible for Miss Pratt's murder. We could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning. I feel sure that everything will drop into place.
Iya, kayaknya dia emang cuman mau ngejatuhin kesalahannya dia tuh sama orang lain gitu. Karena kan dia udah tahu kan, dia kayak udah lihat Ray sama si Brett udah berantem gitu, kayak sekalian aja biar disalahin gitu kan orang lain. Tapi aku bilangnya kayak terlalu easy tuh gak sih kayak. Harusnya ya kalau di low-nya sekarang, betul. Kalau di low-nya sekarang itu tetap aja kayak ada yang namanya kayak murder attempt gitu kan. Dia harusnya tetap kena apa namanya? Harusnya si Memo itu harusnya tetap kena ini, kena tuduhan murder attempt gitu lah. Iya santai, pasti aku mah selalu press kok, tenang saja. Aku pasti akan selalu press juga, no worries. Enggak, karena kalau di sini tuh kita di game ini nggak bisa langsung main hajar, lempar evidence unless kalau udah obvious banget. Tapi jarang yang obvious gitu kalau udah makin ke belakang. Rata-rata masih main di stem-stem. Yeah, Merry Christmas, thank you.
So, you do admit that you had murderous intention towards Miss Brad.
Ah! The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice.
Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation.
She was pure evil, a cold-blooded killer who had committed murder right here on our Empire's soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Not a chance. I stab in. Fly the flag of justice, put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. It's what drove me to do it.
So, in summary, murderous intentions then.
Whatever you want to call it, the point is this. That English woman was a blight. So I had to do what was right for society. Yeah, the real wrong was done by the student girl in the dock, a crime for which she must pay. Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all.
Oh really? Kamu tuh masih punya itu loh, pena yang diisi sama poison. Kayak aku mau tes pen, aku pengen bisa nggak itu pennya dites pakai regen cuy. So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim?
Obviously, that'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you were already wearing braces like this.
The accused evidence said the poison, following which this witness stabbed the victim. Oh, forgivable act certainly, but not one of murder. The crime rests on the accused's shoulders. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. He's not being the observer right now. He wasn't being the observer. Minta apa ke Santa, nggak minta apa-apa, hanya minta perdamaian dunia dan biar semua orang bahagia. Semoga keadaan lebih baik gitu aja kali ya. Tapi Santa nggak bisa kasih itu juga. Santa bisanya ngasih physical items doang. Kalau physical items aku mau minta apa ya? Laptop.
Two consecutive attempts on a life in the space of minutes, quite a day for the victim.
You trade. She'll simply have been acquainted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
think that student girl up inside could see it? I really felt for her.
Oh. Hold it. Ditahan sama Ray kayaknya nih. I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tribe. Ray! Younger, you stand accused here? You can just blurt out whenever you feel like it. Feel like it.
No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something very important. Of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen.
But this awful man is making all of this up. Sarah, please, you have to make them listen.
Return to the dock at once, Member Mason. We are in the middle of a cross-examination. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great Pipping Tom.
Whoa, take it easy there. Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge. What?
This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it will be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I'll hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. You were discussing the stolen poison.
If the courts weren't going to punish Brad for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done.
Stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspected her for being the one who stole it. You mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brad certainly had knowledge of the new poison. But surely it will be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out will be very difficult.
Keluarnya pakai bolpen, ambilnya pakai bolpen.
That's true. I passed on Professor Bikotoman and he agreed to show me poison when I visited his laboratory. As I left, I was searching from top to tail. Miss Brad rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we'd be developing, you see.
Mereka tiba-tiba gayanya mirip.
And since Saseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that.
To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were an incident involving it somehow, it would just be the university. The military will be dragged into it. The whole government even. It will be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Ah, yes.
Mini memo song. One small question, if you don't mind. I don't mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Clearly, you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably, then, it was you who wrote this article about what you'd heard. Exclusive! Deadly poison stolen from UMA Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Show You News. The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else. Sorry, you don't know what you're talking about?
Yes, look at this. The entire article. It's almost what I said to Miss Brett put forward. Oh no, air aku udah terakhir ini. How's the game? Definitely very good, of course.
And as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of many memoism.
Ooh. Ayulu. So that's what it's all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening. Paste the body over. Sign on. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Shut up! My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say and I want it to go on record. Very well. You may amend your formal testimony.
Ya, dadah. Kalau mau dulu selamat istirahat.
The point is, if you poison someone, there's no reason to go. Then go and stop the person as well.
Perhaps you doubted the efficacy of the poison and sought to make sure your victim would die.
That's wholesome. That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese roman before you even taste it. Completely reckless. Although, it might surprise you to learn that I am a bit of impetuous pepper powder as it happens.
Oh my god, aku hampir ketiduran, guys. Ini lagi seru-serunya tapi aku lagi nahan-nahan ngantuk ini dari tadi. Oh my god. Ini udah 5 jam juga. Ini aku tahu ini agak tanggung, tapi kayaknya daripada aku nggak fokus sama ceritanya, aku takut sambil kejeblak gitu. Kayaknya aku save dulu aja di sini. Nanti kita lanjut lagi akhir Desember, mungkin kayak tanggal 28 atau 29 gitu. Aku nggak tahan, ngantuk banget ini. Takut nggak fokus sama ceritanya. Seru sih, seru, tapi takut nggak kuat. I'm so sorry. I'm just afraid that I will lose my focus here. Let's just continue this. Like tadi ya mungkin besok, tapi besok aku udah ada janji sih, jadi maybe let's continue it like I don't know, 27, 28, 29. I will choose a day. Bye. Thank you. Now I think I'll go to sleep now. Thank you so much, by the way, for watching. If there's any, I think I've already read all of the super chat, right? Because super chat only in this stream. Oke. Lanjutinnya kapan aja bebas, tapi aku punya kepikiran ya. Nanti kita lihat ya tanggal berapa? Tanggal 30. Ya antara 28, 29, 30 maybe. Between 27 to 30 maybe. Let's check. Okay. Bye. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas everyone. I will just end the stream now. Thank you so much for watching. Layla Alstroemeria. Bye. Jalan. Good night.